Hi, welcome to another Genshin stream. Hi, Ark. What's up? How is it going? Today, we finally continue our adventures in Teyvat, and well, there's some stuff to do. Gonna finish the event, New Abyss, tons of quests and whatnot, but we've got to get there first. So I decided we'll start with the event because that's easy. So excited for the New Abyss? Yeah, but definitely going to finish this one first because I've been primed, right? You've primed me, so I'm gonna be annoyed, and I just want to get this out of the way first because this one is probably easier. So yeah, that's the idea. So let's do the event. Finish the event first. Everything's unlocked, and then go for the Abyss afterwards. What do we have here? I've kind of forgot the rules. Right, we got Bruce for each event. Right, okay. So stuff easy. Okay. Easy. So, for this one, we have Inferno Brew. The content player gains pyro damage, yeah. Frost Smelting Brew. After a certain trigger smelt or vaporize. Okay. And Mending Brew. When the character's HP decreases, the affected character gains 50% increased max HP for and recovers. Yeah, right. You funny game. You funny. How about we just go for the Oimiya team on this one? Because why not? Right, and we can reassign our team every single... Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. Should have gone. Well, that's fine. And go. You also have to finish this? Yeah, I decided, you know what? This one's done in a couple of days. So let's do this right now. Right? Let's do this right now. It's not that difficult, right? To also to platinum this one, not a big deal at all. To get all 3 stars, it seems like it's also not that difficult. But that doesn't matter for your time also for your growth at all, so... Come on, there you go. Nah. But if you don't care about the score, yeah, then it's even easier. So we have Hydro, nice Inferno again. We have this one again. And that's perfect. That's perfect. All right. Now we do have Electro over here, but yeah, I was about to say this sounds like a job for Yelan. So where's our Yelan? Here. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, good call. So, this is funny. Well, the good part is we generate so many particles here, thanks to stuff just dying, that we don't need to worry about Yelan's energy recharge. So that's great. Unfortunately, I have some lags, but hey, whatever. Okay, now show a bit about energy. There we go. Okay, this one is not going down. I'll try, but no. Okay. That's going pretty well. What do we have here? We have Frosty. Yeah, we also have Hydro again. After switching characters, the current active character recovers energy. Interesting. After the character triggers Frozen on an opponent, we have more crit damage. Yeah. 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 I really don't know how to utilize that to the fullest. I especially don't understand the trial characters like Ayato and Ganyu. How'd that work? You don't really have downtime on Ganyu, do you? No, you don't. Though I imagine they want you to use support Ganyu, so that's why you have this energy recovery there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just do this team again. It's fine. There's a good chance that the additional damage really doesn't matter. There's a very good chance that's the case here. Because stuff just dies so quick. Anyways. Like for Cryo, we do have the additional damage for Hydro. Okay. Close. Yeah, easy. That's 3 stars, Plat. Alright. What was the first one? What was the first one? Oh, the first one was even more. Oh. No! Alright, what's this one? Tons of different things. Electro, Dendro. After switching, recovers energy. After, then we have Quicken, Aggravate, or Spread. No Hyper Bloom. These opponents will have all their physical and elemental resistance decreased. Yeah. I know, I suck. Here we have Pyro, Burning, Recover, okay. All party members elemental mastery. Let's just do Hyper Bloom here. What the heck, right? Let's just do Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I thought I did pretty well as well, but hey, you know. Alright, so... I also have to combat these weird lags. I'm pretty sure you can see them as well. Like, it's not just on my screen. And I have no idea why. I've actually had them ever since I got my 4090. Like, they've been pretty bad. That was not good. Okay. This one kind of sucks. The team so far, Aiden, yeah, and Ganyu. Yeah. Especially with or like where stuff just dies so often. Yelan's energy issues are just a non-issue, and also, well, yeah, that's basically it. Yelan can just go ham here. Yelan can seriously go ham here. Yeah, it's also pretty good though, since a lot of our enemies here have very little HP, so yeah, just get your totals up, it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's bad. She's up. This one's gonna be gold at best, I assume. Not good. Alright, and this one is after the character triggers bloom. Yeah, okay, so this is yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nilo is not ready yet, so you don't like Nahida here? Yeah, because Nahida, the stuff dies so fast that, yeah, exactly, her cooldown is just way too long. I can see that. I don't have a healer for Nilo. I can't do this team. I cannot run that team here. Yeah, I just can't. Okay. Now, that being said, the thing is, Nahida's E cooldown is not even that long. It's just that this combat is just... yeah. Stuff just dies way too fast. Can you? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can't get better. It's nice that you can take it a bit slower on damage though. I mean, if you can do 18k, then yeah. I certainly cannot do the full thing. Let's see. Okay. Normal attack and yeah, that's Yoimiya. Yeah, that's Yoimiya, the first one. Yoimiya team, period. With Electro... Recharge, interesting. Increase elemental burst damage for the active character. The counter character gains physical damage bonus. Really? Deals increased elemental burst damage. Superconduct. I mean, I see where this is going, but meh. Meh. Well, this one's easy at least, yeah. This one's a no-brainer. Go. Just do it. Yoimiya. There's no better character for this one as DPS. Very little, like, the amount of enemies on the field is pretty small, so AoE not necessarily that beneficial. Auto attack damage increase. Yeah, what else do you want? I wasted a bit of time there. Okay. I need to figure out what caused these lags. I do have the I suspect something going on with the shader cache, but I don't know. It is really weird. And it's not because I'm streaming. I have this like basically all the time with Genshin. And only with Genshin. Well, you can just you can just take a different team, like a different Yoimiya team than mine, and you would get more. This score kind of sucked, but that's me, you know. So my score is going to be lower than yours. Well, I got a few points at the end, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, you can do something. Not Chichi. What am I doing? Like this. I don't know if this is what you actually want. But hey. Well, at least we have basically infinite energy here at this point. You basically have infinite energy. Oh my god. That was kind of bad. Come on. Yeah, I can't play her though at all. That's why Lizard breaks. You always have. Yeah, it's not really that. You don't always have infinite energy, but you do have a lot. This is gonna be a 1-star. This one, right? So they want you to use. That's also. Just the fuck this team. I messed up. Okay. 有限なる来律令呪言律令や無我の境地裁きの雷てそこ Gone 糸よ工作せよ股間奥義呪言律令稲光すなわち永遠なり振動の権限チョック呪言チョックどの目が出るかしら左右ルコこの剣はわかるかここより弱滅の時はっ見切りましたはっやっit's not yours. 律令チョック15糸よ工作せよ股間奥義雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい稲光すなわちOh, we even got two. I'm surprised that yeah, no, I need to level more characters. Need to be able to make more teams work. I know that. Working on it. All right. That's that done. There's afterward. That's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Ashenheart, it was a great success. Want to hear the good news? Sure. You can do this entire team with one event. I mean, if you just go for the primos, yes, you can. But I usually want to try to get as many points as I can, right? Hold on a moment. Allow me to sense the shock point device you have on you. Ah, this blazing warmth. This magnetic echo, it's like a chorus of alchemical potion in the flames. Such excitement. Right. Now it's payday. But I wouldn't call that a large sum of Mora. Yeah. Your dietary demands are very modest. Your view on standards of living are precarious. Oh boy. She's gone. Her mentor should not open. No, let's hope this research maniac doesn't collapse too easily. You ignore all the bonuses. Sure. Sure. I can't do that if I want to get past gold. I need to at least use a bonus. Alright, Abyss time. It's Abyss time. Probably also Rage time, we'll see. When the active character's HP decreases, a shockwave will be unleashed at the character's position, dealing true damage to nearby opponents. So this is their booster. This looks the same as last time. Damage dealt by the explosion of Dendrocos. Right, we don't have that. It's gonna take like a patch or two before Nahida team is ready to go. Nilo team is ready to go. Yeah, Yoimiya first half. Yoimiya first half. You know what? Why not? Where is... There you are. So go ahead. Pull out the shout team again. Because why not? Nah. Teams seem like this. Our opponents seem kinda well suited for that. So might as well. Really? Wow. Already gone, of course. Oh yeah, right. The shockwave also triggers for Shao. That's okay. Does make sense. I didn't think about that. But yeah, it does make sense. Unfortunately, it often triggers when we are midair, so it's not all that useful. But hey, it's funny at least. Energy recharge. That is the second energy recharge that they've gotten here. Wow. Okay. But I do know that that's gonna help for Shao. Slightly. It's gonna make... Yeah, retry. It's gonna make that team a lot faster. Actually, we try. I didn't wait for the cooldowns. Why don't they reset your cooldowns? I still don't get it. Please. Like... Why do I have to guess? Your energy is just stored. Why not restored rather? Why not in a cooldown? Why not your cooldown? Okay. That seems fine. Okay, if I do like low bounces, then the shockwave most definitely hits everything, even when we are mid-air. That's good to know. that shockwave is actually pretty significant. I usually think that these effects, they can be nice, but like shockwave, like yeah, sure, but no. The shockwave is actually pretty strong. The shockwave is actually pretty strong. Fortunately, or well, unfortunately, the first team is never going to trigger one because, well, right. Oh. Oh, they're done. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So what do we have here? Oh, this is the same as before, right? Yeah. So let's go Hyper Bloom on the second half and Yoimiya team on the first half. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Normal and charge attack up. Hey. Thank you. That's a good bonus. I'll take that one. Okay. Stupid electro slimes. Stupid cryo effects. So they did. They did. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Okay. Okay. As I said. Okay, this one. Is there... Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Let's wait a bit for... Actually, I still don't know if that actually heals you if you wait on the screen. I think it does. I think we scienced this, but I am not entirely positive. So, yeah. Nice try there, buddy. Ah, push them into their own bubbles. Gotta love it. Okay, that's not here. Okay, not good. Can you please? Can you please? Can you please? There we go. Oh my god. You try. Well, that went great. Got flinched to oblivion. Okay, we try. Got a barrier. Now floor 10 is causing me issues. Feels bad, man. Come on, die. Oh, there's one more. Oh my god. I mean, we should have enough time. It's not that big of a deal. Also, last chamber, so whatever. Buy energy. It's fine. Okay, so that one's down. Better. Better. Alright, so into a new territory here. Hydro down here, boah. Okay. Oh, I know what we'll see. I mean, I already called parts of floor 12 on day 1 of this patch. Oh. I don't want to. I don't want to see floor 12 later. I just don't. Maybe I'll just skip it. So how are we gonna do this? Maybe we just put the Shao team on the second half. That should be fine. And Yoimiya here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay. More burst damage. I'm not opposed. They all group up, which is nice. So, there's that. Nice try with your charge there. Yeah. Didn't hit though. Good. So. So we have birds here. We also have mid-air shockwaves. So it's not all that bad. Okay, that was not great. Oh, there's so many of them. That was close. That was close. Fucking birds. I should have checked. I should have checked. I just saw a water blob, like, oh yeah, we can do that easily with some nice pyro. It's not a biggie. Yeah, think again. It's gonna be a biggie if it's flying. Okay. Gone. That was a crit, probably. And of course this guy has animal resistance. I've picked the worst team for for this. I really did. When I thought, hey, let's just go Hyper Bloom, I should have gone Hyper Bloom. But no. I didn't. And I'm surprised we got that. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this one has 6 in total. I forgot what the second half of this one is. Okay. And it's 1. Let's just go. And these petrifying will allow us, yeah, that easy. So Zhongli, they are really useful. Actually. Okay. Easy enough. Oh yeah, 2 of them. Right. Right. Okay, 1 down. Also another good part about being Shao here is you can jump out of their prisons, which is, I don't know how intended that is, but it works, so I'll take it. Okay, floor 12. I had some issues there, but that was mostly me picking the wrong team. Yo, Pecco, good evening. What's up? How's it going? Okay, let's look. First half. It's a bit of a pain, but okay. I have a feeling their resistances are gonna be one hell of an issue though. Okay, here the Aeon Blight Drake. Right. Yeah, this one is not gonna be that difficult. I'm not too sure about them or about this. There's no floaties here, which is nice. I'm not so sure about these ones. Otherwise, I'd say like Shao here is going to wreck this. Feeling a bit under the weather. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, and Erg is already in position and ready to enjoy my suffering that is going to be on stream in just a bit. So. Like suffering intensifies. Okay, let's just see what we can do and where the issues are going to arise. Because you know there's gonna be issues. Let's see. The first chamber is going to be the most uncertain for me, honestly. So, yeah. I have some good resistance, actually. Yeah. Okay. And a new one. Because of course this one's new in the abyss and in general. Wrong one. So with the cooldown, something's wrong. Come on. Okay, good. You almost forget about the US? No! I'm not so sure about the time there, or that took a while. So, let's see. At least this was fast. Okay. Oh my god. So we need to do chamber 1 in under a minute. How? Obviously, I need to play better as well, but these went down really well. This I fucked up, but I did notice the timer was already impossible for another round, so that's why I just noped out. And no matter what team I build, yeah, like Yoimiya team is apparently too slow for. Yeah, it's too slow. Yeah, Yoimiya would be insane against this one, so I already see that we need to do at least 2 runs with 2 different teams. Honestly, Yoimiya team against this one's also not too bad. Like this is pretty good. So, but this is tight. I mean, 2 runs for the abyss means you failed, right? You did it. You get your consolation prize, but you essentially failed. That's what that means. But yeah, just I mean, I had to do 2 runs for the other business as well, so that's fine. Okay, there we go. Brain started working again. Actually, there is a small issue here. It's tiny. We can't put Kazuha on this team, which is fine. Kazuha in Shao team is way more important. Way more important. So let's do that. And the Shao team performed fine. So who do we put here? Do we even need... How can we make this, well, this team stronger? I'm half of a mind to put Zhongli in here, but at the same time, do we really need him? We do get resistance threat, don't we? So Crows for more... Does more elemental mastery help? Versus resistance threat? Another Hydro... Dendro or Electro. So we don't really need another Electro. Cookie is all the Electro we need to proc the course. Dendro, Nahida's E already makes it so, like, there's not a lot of targets, right? So Nahida's E already makes it so that we are always core capped. So another Dendro doesn't add anything. Yeah, there's Yelan. I had her in mind as well. He would still prefer Venti. I don't know what Venti would bring. Like Venti, I guess, would shred hydro resistance, right? But at the same time, enemies would be midair. Oh, for gathering. Well, we can't gather anything here. You can't gather anything here, so that's useless. You can't gather this guy, and you can't gather this guy either. So gathering that's not happening. So no. No, Venti with Shao doesn't work. That just straight up doesn't work because the enemies are gonna be above ground too much, and Shao can't hit them. So Venti actually just destroys this team. It doesn't work anymore. I tried. Let's do this. Survivability with Team A. I am not sure. Technically, we have a lot of stuff, but I don't know how they will do against the Aeon Blight Drake. But they'll have to do, honestly. The Cookie's heals are legit, so yeah. Let's just try this. More damage. Got a YOLO. Okay, that went really well. There we go. Can you? Okay. It was fast. However, our HP is kinda low. Was it over a minute? I didn't pay attention. No, there was half a minute. Did we start at 10? I don't know. Wait a bit over? Okay, so technically I should reset to save time, huh? But let's just try. Fuck. Well, I had to reset anyways. The other one healed. If I cannot do the first one in under a minute, I cannot do this. It's pretty simple. The second half just takes longer, so yeah. And I definitely see what they did here. They saw that Ayato, like this team is pretty strong, so they introduced enemies that, like, since Ayato has less resistance against being interrupted, they added more enemies that bypass that. They're such assholes, really. So now you get constantly interrupted, and technically this team is not viable. I'll try it anyways. If I can't make it work, then yeah. I am thinking about Zhongli, yeah. I don't, like, at this point, Zhongli is more important for the shield, so we don't get any interruption. More stability. There we go. Under a minute. Possible. Okay, now these guys. The others will come to us. Okay, careful now. No! I thought it was down and closer. That wasn't close, that was pretty bad. And E didn't trigger. E didn't trigger. Okay. Okay, bad. Yo, Don't Wolf, what's up? What's up? How's it going? We are currently struggling in the abyss, trying to get this. This one's difficult. Nothing much. Okay. Am I? Well, I'm somewhat fine. I'm just yeah, bashing our heads against the wall right now. So yeah. I forgot to cast this. Let's hope that's fine. And yeah, there's gonna be a lot on the screen. Okay. Oh my god, this one's already almost full HP still. Oh no. Well, I'll try. But unlikely. GG. Failed. Reset. This needs to be perfect. Otherwise... Nope. Let's wait for cooldowns. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Easy. Good. They're also close together. So that definitely helps. What was the timer on that? That felt decent. Oh, okay, under a minute. Great. Okay. Come on. Really? Oh no. Let's see. It's bad positioning. And we try. Fuck. I definitely see where the issue is. The issue is not the new mobs. The issue is those freaking... whatever they're called again. I forget, I'm bad with names. Okay, they're down. No, please don't. Run away from each other.
安らかに
渚のリンいやはびこりなさい知識はあなたにもどの目が出る
Okay, that's not that great.
水泳
I'll try.
よっと神里流水泳よっ
Can you switch? Thank you. Okay, so we are like a couple of seconds short. Hopefully that's not the ones we need.
みんながそばにいてくれる
We need to get past those samurai anyways, so...
風の雲の行くごとわめくがいいここだ無能
Okay.
ここだここだ
料理の時間
風の赴くままに燃えろみんなは俺が借りな
There's discrepancy again.
通じないなら
無駄だ
It's not that bad though.
風を知れ消えろ
Okay.
無能ここだ無能ここだ無駄だざれごと
熱々でしょ
風の雲の行くごとみんながそばにくだらないわめくがいいここだ無能
There's no way we beat this. All the 7-minute mark.
無能ここだ風の赴くままにくらえ
料理の時間
散らまく押し無駄だ風の行く先をみんなは俺が守れせってはっイエッせ消えろありえない
Okay, different team. Second half needs a different team. But what? There's no way Yomiya team is gonna work, right? No, I mean, I'll try it. But we don't, like, they have good single target, but... I mean, I do want Yomiya team on this half eventually, right? Now, one thing we can do with that team is we can use Zhongli to petrify these, should we have to. That's gonna be tight, but let's do it. And let's just see how far we get. Just how well this works.
手をつなぎましょうこれこそが知恵の伝道おとなしくしないとよ工作せよ
三尺の
Okay.
あと
知識をあなたにも役割をこれは私
Rip. Rip. That sure didn't work.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。嫌い。パッチョ。渚のリン。終わりね。
Got fucked with biology there. Well, rather, we didn't get lucky. There's a difference. There's a difference.
知識をあなたにも。邪魔をするな。おい。糸よ、工作せよ。
三尺の修正。身の程を知りなさい。し
っかり立ってな。
Get a proc, get a proc.
痛くしちゃうかも。私のお家にいらっしゃい。痛がっちゃ嫌よ。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。
権威よ。
Okay, timing is really bad. But let's just... I do want to see how we do in the second half with Yoimiya. Like this can't win, but I shouldn't have done that. Thank you, bouncing ball. Yep. Pretty much. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? No. 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 Just, you know, don't do what I press, it's fine. I got blocked pretty hard there by shields. I didn't hold. I just pressed. Okay, there goes not. Switch burst. There we go. How that's supposed to work out.
神里流スイー
痛がっちゃいないわ。捕まえた。セッタ。知識はあなたにも。
Okay.
待ちなさい。
Come on, cooldowns. There we go.
手をつなぎましょう。これこそが知恵の伝道。邪魔をするな。しっかり立ってな。糸よ、工作せ。
安らかよっ
知識はあなたにも。全部丸見えね。出発よ。どの目が出るかしら。痛がっちゃいない。
総流三尺の修正よっしっとほほよっ
これこそが知恵の伝道。終わりでーす。
Our thing ran out. I didn't hit him.
神里スイー
That could have been good though.
待ちなさい。
That could have been good. Okay.
形は精神と共にあれ。チョック、律儀。
So this is fine. We get enough energy.
岩山発左右ルコーサイこの剣は分かっ振動の権限
チョック、律令。
No problem. Okay, good hits there as well.
チョック、律令。
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
火の用心。やっ、おっと、ハッピー。やっ、やっ、行くで。チョック、呪言、律令。来光意と美しきかな。呪言、チョック、呪言。
股間奥義
言ってるぜ。
Okay, they're down.
天道ここにあり難攻不
チョック、呪言、チョック。
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし左右ル
火の用心。律令、チョック。
剣女盤石
振動の権限。律令、チョック、呪言。
On.
股間を
No, come on.
律令。
難攻不落
First try, yeah, right. Oh man, all right. Oh, it's so close. That was so close. Now I'm not sure. Like this, yeah. Hardest part? Don't say that. The hardest part is actually getting the rest done with 3 stars now.
総流水泳
What have I done? That was stupid. What we can do here is we can do this. Because this guy needs to... Yeah, okay. How do I do this one? I don't, right? I don't. Because this one is flying, so this team doesn't work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We need to switch teams. Abandon. So now we just need to get past this. No. I don't know how. I don't know how. Yeah, that takes too long. There's no time for that. There's no time for that. Yep, exactly. So now we just need to survive and get to the next part. Now we just need to do this. I mean, doing it fast, preferred, but definitely not necessary. We already got our stars locked in. As long as we don't time out, which is happening if this continues. Okay. So now we are past the hard part. This team anyways. But like they can do anything to us other than just knocking us around. Which is annoying, but you know, it's fine. That was a bit the wrong order, but I don't care. Okay. Okay, I got it. We'll go to the others first so that we actually see what they're doing and we don't get stabbed in the back. Makes sense. Makes sense. Just do that, it's fine. Gotta refresh our shield anyways. We didn't have any totems, did we? We did not. Oopsie. Okay, well, I guess wrongly. I have no idea why you used your pillar. I didn't press the button, but that's fine. It's not. Make your skill ready. There we go. So let's do the right order this time. It helps slightly. Also with cooldowns. There we go, that's better. So at least they have one of them visible. Can you? Okay, good. There we go. There we go. No! Oh my god, I knew it. I should have just switched out. Oh, I saw that coming. I saw that one coming. Ready, heal ready. I should have just... Yeah, oh well. Punishments. Huh? Alright. I know, get him. It's nice they want to get shot each, right? They rotate themselves around by knocking us around. Like, yep. Okay, now it's your turn. Oh, come on. I don't want him dead. This guy's almost dead. Okay. No, everyone together. It's jump time. Okay, good. That was actually pretty fast. That was actually pretty fast. Oh, I didn't reach, huh? And now that we've gotten 3 stars already in this section, Shao knocks out the guys like together every single time, because of course he does. Now that it doesn't matter anymore. It's still nice, don't be wrong. Please continue, but no. There needs to be feedback. When your skill gets interrupted or something, it is not okay that your skill button gets highlighted when you can't actually press it. That is F for user interface design. Just the character flinching is not enough, especially if there's so much on screen. And especially if you add more stuff that flinches you constantly. It needs to be clear, visible. Come on, let's be ready. And now we are a bit ahead with the rotation, that's fine. Can't see. No idea. Can't see. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay. No, please. No one die. This team even has heal. Come on. Dying's not allowed. Don't get past this. And continue. Try the other floors. Sorry, chambers. Okay, so again, it doesn't matter as much as it sucks. We've done our time thingy. Oh my switch, there we go. Okay, everyone seals as much as they can. I should have waited. Okay, we dodged pretty much everything except for that one, so that's fine. No, no, no. Here. Okay. I don't know if that actually snapshot it. Alright, so again, this doesn't matter. We did the 3 stars already. So, now for this guy. Get him. I saw that right. Away.
来光意と美しきかなチョック
Nope. 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 Nope.
律令呪言
Okay, so it's a no. I need to wait for special for the attack, right? Let's wait a second until our cooldowns are ready. Should be enough.
律令チョック律令この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし左右ルコ
Yeah, they are.
チョック
No, no. Fitting that into the rotation is gonna be a pain in the ass. Cause we don't have a second to spare realistically. Aiming takes longer than a second.
この剣はわかるかい歌よに
So the only way to do this is just to chase him, which although that means way less damage.
呪言チョック呪言 有限
Do
な
we
る
hit him?
来
Yeah.
チョック律令呪言
Nice.
動くべきだ左右ルコ
What the?
律令呪言チョック
No. Okay, fuck, I missed, and then Yoimiya. Well, I think we were too close there. You were too close there.
律令雨描きがたし股間奥義
Like, this is the perfect range. And this is the bad range.
チョック呪言
Can you please? Oh my god!
雨描きがたし
Got juked. And personally, he just doesn't do anything, right? Even though the icon lights up. And then I get juked. Is this faster? Is it long enough? Probably. It's fine. I always forget there's wait time here anyways, so it's okay.
呪言
It's fine.
わかるかい歌よに 律令チョック
Okay.
形は振動の権
Let's
限
see, do we hit him?
律令
Yeah.
呪言律
Got juked.
Jugon, Chok, Jugon. Koka Ogi!
言ってるぜ。えっ、ふっ、おっと。で、やっ、いや、はーい。やっ、おっと、ダッチー。で、
Chok, 十言
Okay.
動くべきだこの剣はわかるかい
Nice.
左右来光意と美しきかな律令直
花火見いひん
難攻不落雨描きがたし
You know what? We'll just wait. And I need to practice hitting him.
律令直岩山八歌よ西
Yeah, but he doesn't stay on the... Actually, no, that is pretty significant.
有限なるライト律令十言直左右
火の用心
十言直剣女盤石十言直岩山八この剣はわかるかい
There's no way we beat the next one in like a minute. Well, it has to happen, so let's go.
燃えろ全力雲が来る借りなく時風
話が通じないなら
西洋などここだイエ
7, yeah, it's not happening.
無能ここだ無能ここだくだらないここだ風の赴くままにせみんながそばにもみ違うちらん
それや
風の行く先を
Can you die? I want to see what happens next. Okay, these guys.
冒険だ冒険風の赴くままに燃えろ全力攻撃わめくがいい愚かな
師匠の技を食らいなさ
風の歌雲の行くごと無駄ださあ
Is that all of them? That's 4, so yeah, it is.
風を知れ
Okay. So how do we do this? I mean, clearly we can't just not move here, right? As much as I wanna, that's not an option.
十言律令十言剣女盤石この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし
So the only thing we can do, I guess, is we can reset the fight until we get to a point where we get lucky and he does the charge early. I am not particularly fond of that idea, but I should have done something. We need particles.
この剣はわかるかい
There we go.
呪言チョック
There we go. And I messed it up. Oh no. I was like, yeah, okay, let's go, 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 and messed everything up. Oh well.
雨描きがたし律令呪言岩山八九歌よ錦と 律令チョック呪言
Okay.
剣女番動く
Oh my god, we didn't get a
大
reset.
光意と美しきかなチョック呪言天道万象
Of course, now we don't get a reset. Yep. Yep, that is exactly what's going on. And also we have a, like, it's only a 90% chance to reset, right?
この剣はわかるかい
So, yeah. Get the 10%.
呪言律令
Might as well reset. I didn't hit. I have no idea what I didn't hit, but I didn't hit. No.
チョック呪言律令岩山八九
I wasn't ready. Yelan is not going to go on this team because we need the eye. Isn't Yelan easier to manage? No. No. Yelan's energy forget about it. Like I'm not even gonna bother.
わかるかい
The only reason my Yelan works is because I usually put her in a team with another another Hydro. Otherwise, she would not be able to. No.
律令左右ルコ雨描きがたし
花火見いひん
チョック呪言剣女盤石神道の権限律令チョック股間奥義
火の用心
Okay.
呪言律令歌よ錦とな
Okay, fuck this. Good. Yeah, but Sinchon's Sinchon's burst is I think 10 energy less. Sinchon has more energy recharge, and you generate more particles with his E as well. So, like in terms of energy regeneration, even a single Sinchon E is better than 2 Yelan E's already. So, or almost. So yeah, no.
一体といやいや風の行く先を
So no. That's not really an option.
俺が守れもみちばを散らまく惜しみ西洋なでここだ無能ここだ無能ここだここだ
Really?
全力こう風の行く先を風の
Okay.
雲のいくだらない
Come on here. Good.
話が通じないならただ
燃えろみんながそばに消えろ無能
Snow away.
ここだ無能 行くぞ
Can you? Oh my god! It wouldn't change! Wouldn't character switch again. I hate this so much.
雨描きがたし
直律令十言
岩山八九股間奥義
気ぃつけるでせっさあふっやっせっさっきへっせはあやっ直十言
難攻不落
有限なるライフ律令直
形は精神と歌ように
火の用心やっやっき行くでふっ
Well, achievement.
律令十言花火にせっおっとはあやってさあふっやっ
よし出発だ
Okay.
無駄だ
So, no! And reset. Got nuked. Got nuked.
動くべきだこの件はわかるかい
律令
左右る
火の用心せっおっとやってそりゃせっさあへっは直
剣女盤石
神道の権限十言律令十言
この件はわかるかい
Ah, fuck. That was not enough.
雨描きがたし
直十言直
岩山八九歌よ錦となれ
Okay.
花火に火やっおっとはあやっふっやっやっきやっ祭りの開始や律令直十言
天道ここにあり難攻不落
有限なるライフ直十言
この件はわかるかい左右
気ぃつけるで
I didn't have enough energy for... Oh, it's fine. Missing some damage, but still good enough.
律令直十言
岩山八九
Still good enough. Okay. Now, not the game is... Don't
くだらない
get one shot out of nowhere.
仮なみんなは俺が守れ
That'd be nice.
風を知れ
師匠の技を食らいなさい
西洋鍋
Almost got one shot out of nowhere. Almost. But now they're all close. Like they're kind of grouped, so that works in our. They were kind of grouped. Nevertheless, that worked in our favor.
無能全力攻撃だ 燃えろ。
熱々でしょ。
風の赴くままにもみちばを散らまく惜しむ。くらえ高よ写真を起こせ。燃えろ。
No.
逃げられるか。
話が通じないなら
Oh my
風の行く先
god. Do your thing.
わめくがいい。ここだ。無能されくせ無能みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。
Okay. That was insanely lucky. Because all of the enemies grouped up together and we also had some heal ticks from our burst, so from the net. So that was so much shower damage. That was so much shower damage. Okay. So, this one. In theory, super easy. In theory, super easy. There we go. This isn't the first time we have this guy on floor 12, chamber 3, first half. And pretty sure you can tell. Yeah, that's a retry. I should have just switched to Yoimi or whatever. I didn't pay attention. That's totally on me. That being said, this guy has more HP this time around. That much is pretty obvious to me right now. Okay. Let's try that, buddy. Just switch to Yamiya. No, this guy. There we go. Now switch to you. Got him. Time is pretty bad though. We'll see. The last one. Oh yeah, right. 3 Nugan Kenki thingies. Right, that's doable. I'm not sure about that HP though. We definitely let's generate more particles. We need, yeah, this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We switched out of Right, we have to do this again now. I switched out of Bennett when he was too low.
この件はわかるかい
So, yeah.
歌よ錦と
I just shoot these things, it's fine. It's fine.
花火見いひん
Nope. Nope.
剣女盤石呪言チョック律流歌よ錦
気ぃつけるで
Can you attack one?
チョック律流チョック
Okay.
有限なるライフ律流チョック雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい他を
火の用心
Okay, we used up half our time. That's good. We caught a particle there.
料理の時間だよ
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ全力攻
話が通じないなら
西洋鍋
Nice. Alright.
無能ここだ無能
It's too far away.
ここだ
And didn't we? I think we didn't jump high enough.
動くべきだ
I think we just didn't jump high enough there. Ah, it sucks.
チョック難攻不落左右ルコ
気ぃつけるで
Also, what was that? That was fast. In terms of, it didn't last, like, it didn't get much damage in because the face was so short.
雨描きがたし他を
花火見いひん
Okay. Let's try there.
チョック岩山八九天道
Uh-huh.
ここにある
Oh yeah, now we get this. So. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I see those. Right, those are constructs. We don't get energy from them. Right, of course. I got debated. And cooldown is not done yet. Again. Hoivas, I want to see cooldown here in this state. Thank you. Either that or you reset our cooldown. One of the two. Two options you have. Can't stay the way it is right now.
剣女盤石左右ルコ
火の用心
呪言チョック呪言せ有限なるライフ律流他奥義難攻不落
花火見いひん
Okay.
チョック呪言チョック雨描きがたし
There you go.
気ぃつける
More stuff this time around.
律流呪言岩山八神道の権限
Uh,
チョック呪言他奥義雨描きがたし
time's not all that great, although it's roughly the same as last time, so I guess I should be happy. Alright. Also, we caught another particle again. That's awesome.
燃えろ雲が借りなく時せいやてみんなは俺が
No.
師匠の技を食らいなさい
Okay.
風の赴くままにわめくがいい無能イエ行くぞここだ無能己
Okay, switch out.
全力攻撃だ
Thing.
散らまく惜しみありえない
Should have waited a second. Would have been fine.
チョック15チョック
難攻不落左右ルコ
やっやっはてやっはーやっ行くはや15チョック
剣女ば
内向意と美しきかな律令15この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし花火見いひんおっとあっちふってそりゃいやへっやっほなへっ行くで
Nice.
律令15この剣はわかるかい言ってるで
Can't really move here, so whatever.
チョック15律令
いざ
振動の権限15チョック歌よ錦となれ雨火の用心やっ
Okay, it's like 3 seconds more than last time, which I mean we didn't fail due to not enough time. I think we would have had enough time actually
雲の行くごと
to be able to keep up the pace from last time.
みんなは俺が守る消えろ無能無能ここだここだ
Okay, switch out. Oh, we are done anyways. Awesome.
みんながそばにいて風の行く先を
熱々でしょ
もみちばを散らまくせ
話が通じないなら
いえされごとわめくがいいここだ無能
Okay, one down.
無能いえここだよかろう
Switch out.
全力
We don't want to die now.
そこだ
料理の時間だ
風の歌雲の西洋なで
Oh. Oh man. What, the Disable sucks and is overtuned? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I get it. They need to make it harder so that the whales pull more, but oh. What looks hard was easy, what looks easy was hard? No. No, 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 I do not agree. Like in this one, this was a big unknown for me. Like if we fought this guy before on the world map, so I kinda knew that this thing can be extremely tanky. As per usual, Chamber 1 is extremely tight with timing. That's usually the thing for Chamber 1 on 412. Yeah, I said this doesn't look too bad, but I don't know about these. And as it turns out, while they weren't too bad, they were quite tanky, but also the rune, like the rune machines were tanky as well, which caught me off guard. This one, yeah, Aeon Blight Drake, you know, it's kind of what I expected, except maybe a bit more annoying. We've fought this guy in the Abyss before, and I know I got really lucky on my kill on that one, so, you know. And I knew this one was easy. I knew this one was easy. Like, these hit hard. These hit hard. And this one is just mechanical. So I like this, yeah. I knew this was gonna be the easiest part going into this. I'd say the Chamber 2 definitely, thanks to Aeon Blight, was more difficult than I expected, because I forgot that I got lucky on Aeon on my 3-star Aeon Blight kill before. Yeah. Yeah, no, those guys are not that difficult. They just hit hard. You need to dodge the right attacks, and you're fine. I knew that. I knew that. I mean, I've done it with Shao. Like, that's probably my squishiest team. Shao team. Like, sure, if it, like, what doesn't one-shot it is fine, because then Bennett can just heal. But those things can just one-shot you. Nilo is not going to be, like, you won't see her in action for, like, another patch. Simply because I need to level my, like, to do work on multiple characters before I can make the team work. I'm working on her. Like, I do have all the I should have the remaining ascension materials. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I should. I can craft this, no problem. I can craft this, no problem. So ascension-wise, it's fine. I have 103. Oh my god. And then, of course, there's Yao Yao. Right, I need a Dendro healer, or because my Barbara is also not built, so Yao Yao as well. And I need artifacts for both of them. Like, ascension-wise, this is gonna be easy. Especially materials. Her talents, I believe, as well. Yeah, so this is not, this is like easy peasy. I'm not worried about it, but artifacts are a problem. So, yeah. You know my artifact luck, so I don't expect that team to be ready for prime time anytime soon. Picky? Yeah, right. Not doing. Thank you. So, yeah, easy. Easy fight. What set am I giving? I don't know yet. I haven't even started farming for her yet. I am still farming for Nilo. And then it kind of depends on what I have. Like if I can make... what's the name again? What's the freaking name again? Right, if I can make deep woodwork on Nahida. So if in worst case scenario I need to farm 3 artifact sets still, because I haven't gotten a proper deep wood the entire 3.x series. I just, yeah. I just no luck, man. None at all. Okay, but that doesn't matter right now because we have we can do stuff now. I have no idea when this they got this one. But wait. Right, so yeah, this one. Right. So this is as expected the follow-up quest to finding, I forgot his name, but at the shore. Alright, Julian, of course, name is here. I was like, Smeru City? What? No, it's in Smeru. So let's do that one. After actually navigating. I imagine this guy, this thing has brain work, has more than just this one follow-up, which is why I want to do this ASAP, so that we have no issues getting the next one. But this is also the wrong way. If you want to go here, we need to do that. Right? And then down here? No, this is wrong. Oh, wait a second. No, this is fine. Right, because we opened this one up. So it's not the shortest way, but this will get us to our destination. Wait, they do respawn? Really? I thought these things were one-time deals. Can we? It's closed. Oh, come on. Ah, no. Okay. Interesting. Well, if that is the case... we can try it, right? Did this hit? Okay. Yep. All right. Looks like this is also... I mean, I don't know. We've only found 2 of these, so there might be more. But I am not going to complain finding, like, if they respawn, because we found 2 of these, we need 6 in total. Wait, this one looks used. Whatever. No, what am I doing? We need spores. Okay, we got some spores. So this one? Yeah, this one doesn't work. Interesting. But this is a quest item. Yeah, so now we have 3. And I know for a fact we got like that one over there. Huh. Well, I, again, not gonna complain. That just means we can finish this one now. That we did. Finally, I extend my gratitude. You are most welcome. And more achievements. I should also get the interactive map out so that we can mark stuff off. Let's see, this one, right. So, what now? Right, so we are going this way towards the shore. Because we opened this up during the world quest, actually, yeah. So that sure helps right now. Well, that being said, we actually... Oh, I found him. Well, I wonder what he's doing here again. So we initially found him. So, Julian, what are you doing here? Are you alright? Thank you. Yeah, thank you both for saving me. I had a wonderful dream last night. In my dream, Caterpillar was standing at the end of the pilgrim's path, waving at me. And that dream, well, it was strange. Why was the path just one cavern after another? But the caterpillar was there, standing at the very end of the narrow way, and so I ran toward him. But before I could reach him, the dog woke me up. Leaving the park with the dog aside for a moment, I believe this to be a good omen, and so I brought my sketching tools out and set out. In the end, I wound up running through the maze like a headless Kikin? Okay. And I was even attacked by Helichels. Not only did I not escape, but I also lost a bag containing my drafts during the chase. I guess this is another day of losses for you. But can you blame me? This place is even harder to navigate than the sewers in Fontaine. Wait, people of Smearrow live in trees, right? Could this place really be... What do the people of Smearrow even excrete? This isn't what you are thinking about. My life has been but a series of failures. One ill-advised step after another. When I leave my place of safety this morning, I saw a good omen in my dream, but it was just a dream after all. Why did I take it for reality? I should have been completely honest about the trouble I'm in. If I had asked you to lead the way, I wouldn't have ended up in this situation. Oh, why did I leave Fontaine in the first place? My life had not yet become untenable anyway. On the other hand, not a single good thing has occurred to me ever since I came here. Don't give up just yet. We can still take you to see awesome places, but for now we'll help you look for the things you've lost. Even though we are not sure if we can get them back in one piece, right? You might have been taken... They might have been taken and used by Hilly Churls as toilet paper for all we know. Well, whatever the case, they weren't very expensive things anyway. Be honest, please. Yeah, even if they aren't worth much in terms of Mora, they're precious to you, aren't they? Well, we'll help you find them. Speaking of which, where's Pepper? Isn't he with you? That heartless creature ran off a long time ago. It's probably relaxing in some hiding spot of its own right now. That's kind of hard to believe. But anyway, it's probably guarding the tools again. But anyway, why don't you return to your camp first and treat your injuries? We'll come back and look for you once we find the lost items. Alright. Let's go. Searching on the path. Does that mean out here? Yeah, well, there's an arrow, so I assume that is yes. Get him. Nope. Nope. Also, spider. Nope. Gotta be. Yeah, here we go. Here's something. Yep. So, yeah, well, I'm not really looking at them, so. Can we actually see? No, it's just white. Hey, Pepper! See? He was going after it. Huh? Isn't this Pepper? It seems to be guarding something too. Wait, this feels familiar, kind of familiar. It seems to have recognized you and wags its tail. Wait, is it guarding Julian's sketches? Pepper barks twice before leaving quickly. And there it goes again. It was like this the last time as well. Speaking of which, what do the Hilly Churls need sketches for? Yeah, perhaps they'd like some interior decoration. Perhaps they use a toilet paper. Would they though? I don't know. Retrieve the sketch. Oops, the sketch fell out. Paimon. Oh, he drew Pepper. In strange... Can we look at this? A sketch bearing a strange mix of colors. Yeah, the mouth kind of looks creepy. And I have a feeling that's intentional. This way. No, this way. No, this way. Wait. I'm lost. No. This was correct. This was correct. Yeah, okay. So... I like those zip points. They make moving around pretty fast. And who doesn't like fast movement? Aww. Can't deck with Pepper. As we thought, Pepper's back already. Hey Julian, we found your sketches. Ah, thank you so much, my friends. To think you went through all that for such worthless items. Don't say that. Aren't you a famous artist from Fontaine? Your sketches would sell a pretty sum, wouldn't they? Well, I suppose so. To be honest, I don't really think about things like that. True art should be priceless, right? Wow, no wonder you're a famous artist. Your words feel so full of artistic flair. Speaking of which, Pepper was guarding your sketches when we found them, just like before. That's right. Pepper thinks that it still cares a lot about you. You mean that same dog who keeps leading me down strange paths, no matter how long I've fed it, and leaves me to face the hill trails on my own? Well, it probably had some considerations of its own. Even though you're saying all these things, you actually really like Pepper, right? You wouldn't have taken a photo of it using a special camera, otherwise it's probably a drawing. Photo? What photo? It's a picture of a dog clipped between your sketches, and it looks just like Pepper. The colors used were quite unique too. You must have used some sort of special camera to take that photo, right? Actually, I drew that. Seriously? Guess you're pretty good, Mr. Renowned Artist. Not only did it look very lifelike, but your use of colors was also very, artistic. Right. Did Paimon say something wrong? Yeah. Perhaps this is art. Perhaps this is art beyond your comprehension, Paimon. I didn't want to draw like this. I just wanted to become a first-rate artist. Do you also think it's an impossible endeavor? Sorry, I shouldn't have lied to you, my friends. Once you tell a lie, you have to keep on lying. I've had enough. In truth, I'm just an amateur artist who can't correctly differentiate color the way other people do, but I didn't want to give up on my dream to become a true artist. With the help of a friend's powers, I am able to draw anything exactly as it appears, but I still can't seem to tell colors apart. Wait, you said that you can now draw anything exactly as it appears? Is that really something you can just learn overnight? Well, this friend of mine is quite a powerful person. Really? That's kind of hard to believe. Yeah, Did you make a deal with the doctor? Is your friend the freaking doc? Oh my god. Perhaps I should say that I've lost my ability to draw things in a way other than exactly how it appears. I suppose this is what they call the price of power. I know it sounds a little outrageous, but Julian replicates an adventurer's experience for you. You study the replica and the original and find no difference between them. The only difference, perhaps, is that after you read it, the replica only leaves a strange blank feeling in your mind. It feels like you did read it and yet you did not. Like time alone was wasted without any experience gained. It really doesn't look any different from the original. Of course, I didn't become a famous artist of any sort, but I did become a real dab hand at counterfeiting. But is that illegal? Exactly. And so, after serving my sentence, I was determined to do something legitimate. This time I will become a proper artist for sure. But this ability to draw things in such exactitude... If Caterpillar had not been the one to grant it to me, I would have named it a curse. I'm like a broken camera that can only create pictures with mismatched colors. I believe that if I made a pilgrimage along the path of the Oceanids, I would be able to find a cure that would lead me that would let me differentiate color just like other people can, and grant me creativity akin that of an innocent child. Hold on, who's Caterpillar? And what's this path of pilgrimage again? A friend, a most reliable friend of mine. It was he who told me that following the path of the Oceanid's pilgrimage would allow me to find a curative in Smeru that can cure all hurts and give one a new lease on life. That sounds super suspicious. What sort of friend is this again? Are you sure you didn't get tricked? Yes, seen so much. Why would he need to trick me? It must be my fault. Like I said before, my life is a series of failures. I guess this miracle cure must have been kept on a tight lock and key, making it impossible for an ordinary man like me to find. I've already accepted that. The dog probably didn't even want to come with me to Smeru. It wouldn't have caused so much trouble otherwise. I should have just left it in Fontaine. Yo, Hoppy! Thank you very much for the raid, and hi! Welcome on in. I'm Safrik, we play RPGs here, and whenever there's a new Genshin patch, we play some Genshin. So, that's today. Hey Hoppy, how's your stream? What did you do? Let me just... quick. Oh yeah. There we go. You played Chain Echoes, which is a game that doesn't ring a bell at all. I've seen you play it. Though. It's a really nice and challenging turn-based JRPG. Okay. Is it rather new? I see you playing what you... Here's the thing. I'm almost at work. Like, I'm at work most of my time. And right now, when I'm at home and not eating or sleeping, right now anyways, it's Genshin time. So, yeah. I know I should drop by more often. I do. I either work too much, or I play too much Genshin. Perhaps both. Yeah, probably both. Probably both. I stream too much. But yeah, we are talking to this wannabe artist right now that we just learned he can only draw photorealistic. Well, basically he draws photos, right? That's how accurate they are, but he's colorblind, so that's that. Paimon thinks it definitely still wants to stay with you. Definitely loves your drawings as well, so come on. Don't just give up like this. Thank you for comforting me, but I've already given up hope. You've come to my aid several times now, and yet I haven't been able to repay you at all. Once I've recovered, I'll make preparations to return to Fontaine. This might seem like an impertinent request, but could you two guide me back to the main road? If I had given up earlier or stopped trying to fool myself, perhaps I would already be on the right path. Well, if you just need us to guide you, that's fine. Since you've already made up your mind, let's wait until you're rested up. Oh, is that next day? Yep. Okay. So the quest will continue tomorrow then. Gotcha, gotcha. That's the mysterious Pari. This one we need to gather more stuff, so maybe that is also time locked. That would suck real bad. Right. Let's do this one. Because I have no idea what this is about. This might be preparation for the for this ritual.
全身ポカポカで気持ちええわ。浮いとるみたい。
This is... Yeah, definitely sounds like prep for the ritual. Also, why is there a person here? Oh, that's the right skeptics guy. Huh? It's Yuna, Sejuna. What are you doing here? Oh, honored envoy of Kvarena. Oh god, yeah, these names again. And you two. Ah, our Yasna party and her companion, I suppose. Just call us Sarah and Paimon. Since I've been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier? About how we skeptics have always been searching for the Cory drums? It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see that the proper terms were not remembered... yeah, of course. That is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by Kvarena's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsom and the Cory drums. I'll be honest, I'm not interested with story time, is it? Joy. This is no idle yarn to behold after tea. It is the tale of our meeting with the Pari, the science of the divine bird, and the long years of war we have endured in this land thereafter. Paimon would prefer idle yarns in that case. Oh, go. Just ignored. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Barsum's familiar had a preference for music, so we crafted Cory drums for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had been gathered and played according to scores. Yeah, the scores are etched into the walls. Though the Cory drums are long lost, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they've been almost perfectly preserved. Words shall never describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Cory drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lovely time. I am just getting a headache here. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Cory drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsum's familiar? Is this the Rashnu Sorush mentioned before? Is that who you are talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value tradition and ceremony, so there is routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is little surprise, right? Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Varukasha oasis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect the Cory drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I've never once given up searching for the lost drums. I've been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival. As one might have expected of you, Lord Nasuraya. There's no need to flatter me. After all, if Arya Deva had not... My apologies. I refer to an elder amongst the Order of Skeptics who left for Smero City to work on his light novels. That dead things. Of course. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist? He rambled on and on about how warring against the Yai publishing editor and opponent's ingenious invocation TCG should be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather clues about the Kori drums. Speaking of that, we did find Kori drums other than the one Catherine gave us. Not the whole set of 5, but still, we found 3 of... well, we found 2, so we have 3. Yay, no clues. But Nasijuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drums yourself? That's an easy one to answer. Sarah, it seems like you are not in possession of a vision. That's correct. Yeah, that's right, I'm not. And yet, you are capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Soros with your help. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangements. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Soros and you two, please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. Alright. And you've already looted this place and explored it. But I do wonder... This might not have been here before. That's strange. There's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good a guide, Nasijuna. There are signs of rockfall. You are observant indeed, honored envoy. I'm inclined to think that monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this, well, let's call it a path. But you leave this to me, everyone. The problem only requires a little spark to resolve. Yes, for safety concerns, please stand a bit back. Yay, we blow up stuff. Hold on. Even in Genshin, you solve everything with bombs. It's great. Nasijuna cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to a safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into smaller pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a grey gate appears in its wake. Well, that's it for those stones blocking the way. Wait, why is there still a gate in the way? There's always another gate to go through, huh? Doesn't seem quite sturdy. We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this grey gate, we will need your help, you two. Yep. I heard that. Oh my god. Well, he got hit. You did our first heal and... Oh yeah, right, it's follow time. That's not one we can just pick up. Unfortunately. Okay. Ah. Alright, alright. So, we want something with Animo.
力になれる
Whee. I guess that's fine.
この件はわかる
Don't
かい
know if they count as quest mobs though, but if they don't, then we get more spores, and that's good. They count as quest mobs, not drops. It's Batman. Well, that's one. This place is full of grey crystals. Now Sejuna looks around a bit before collecting something. It is not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendrodrum was once here, but it has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show where the other Cory drums might be found. Right, so we got this one. I know that for a fact. I think we got this one as well. So maybe here? I don't really... I mean, maybe we'll see. After scouring the land for days, I finally found the Cory Bantus. Unless I lack the strength to retrieve them. As such, I will record the locations here. There's no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I've drawn the following inferences from a comprehensive review of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Cory Bantus matches the element recorded on the drum score. Obviously. This is obvious, thank you, and requires only a rudimentary understanding. Anemo and geodrums do not exist. Ah. The reason for this merits further investigation, because there's no like direct interactive reactions with the other elements. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation may be divided into three categories. Empty, half full, full, we know that. The hypothesis is that the musical notes refer to three types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy, we know that. Thirdly, the order of reading. Unable to determine. If a lost Cory drum is found, one can try to read it in the usual order, which is from left to right and top to bottom. We know this. We've done that before. As the elders put it, when the Cory drums were lost in a single night, the Order of Skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsom's familiar, and from then on, the young were never again able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. But as you can see, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Korea's envoy are unable to reach this place. Aryadeva also attempted to retrieve the dendrodrum here in his youth, but he did not succeed, and has been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility, perhaps, or was it pride that closed his mouth? You know, when you said that the Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with the Academia, Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. Now that there's that big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out, don't you think it's kinda weird that he's just over in Sparrow City writing his novels and playing his cards? Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality, yeah. You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How is that supposed to solve a real-life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this skyhole problem. It concerns Horus too, after all. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others is itself an overly prideful act. Paimon's just... Sarah, help Paimon out here. We're just here to complete a commission. We are to respect their wishes and wish them well. We are on a commission. Eh? Forgive my saying so, but such thoughts might be a bit unprofessional for adventurers and specialists. Regardless, now that we know where the Koi drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are or not shall be a little issue. Let us leave that task to my Yasna party. This should be no issue to someone of her caliber, no? Let's go. In that case, you can find the other Koi drums so long as you follow these notes. I'll leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Alright. Again, we've already gotten some. When to copy the score? Okay. I mean, I did that in Notepad++, so... Oh yeah, we also have to real quick liberate those notes again.
花火見
雨描きがたし
Give me that loot. Here we go. So, Paimon is memorized already. Damn, Paimon, that's fast. And Dunzo. Okay, you first. Are there? Yes, there are. Oh no! Reinforcements. Done. Okay, 2 more to go. Do I have a lecture? I might have missed this one. Yep. That is correct. Damn. Quest actually being helpful. What do we have here? We have half empty, half full. All right. Got him. And got him. So, yeah, we found 2 of them already. One of them heavily cheesed, but that's fine. So, yeah, we never went down this area, huh? Right. Yeah, because I said we'll go this way. That we did. But then they never went down here. Okay, well then. It's below here, but that's fine. We are just going to real quick do this. Bomber mode. Anything else? Nope, looks fine. Blim. Okay, now we're just gonna grab Dendro
道案内
Archer.
なら任せてよ。やっそれやっ
Oh, yeah, that's it. Chest
これ
acquired.
届け出ないでいいんだよね。
Sweet.
やっとわらわの
Mhm. Oh, hi. Another chest.
中言
Yeah, yeah.
ちょっ
Your friends in the abyss were kind of annoying, so you have to die now. I'm sorry. I'm not.
言ってるでそりゃせっふっおっとさっき花火の材料はあらへんかな
Alright. Also, we shouldn't skip this. Easy together. Never know when you need this ore. Oh yeah. That's actually a lot here. Oh, I see what this... maybe I don't. Yeah, why is there a storm here? That's gonna hurt us. So that's the drum already. The game is like, you want this, you want this. Like, yeah, it's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back. No problem. Okay. Where even are we? Wait. Oh, we might be able to open a path. Oh, yeah, let's do that. No, we just opened the path. Okay, so yeah, this gets us back to the base of the skeptics. See, I knew it. So, the storm. I don't trust it. Oh, combat? Well, okay, in that case. Okay, now we can use Electro. Get yeeted across the entire cavern, it's fine. Geodaddy's got us. So, also. We got the drum. We got all the drums. Also, let's just do this. Because I completely forgot about this. So yeah, we've seen this one in the Abyss, but not here on the field, which is weird, because this looks like it's close to... like in the first area, and we've been pretty like it's not done, but we've been places there. A predator that was warped and transformed by its consumption of the body and mighty life form of a body, of the body of a mighty life form. God damn it! During combat, it will enter a powerful phagocytic form. Some of its attacks will unleash energy blocks. Use the corresponding elemental. We did that, yeah. To absorb the power within them, which can then be unleashed when attacking the beast, dealing significant damage and paralyze. Yeah, significant damage sounds about right. We did like
うわー浮いとるみたい
at least 15% damage in one hit. So significant damage is very true. It might have been 10. Let's see. Next, we just need to put the cryo drums back to their original places before performing the piece according to the score on the stone walls, right? Rashnu will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if its Vishna party, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. But you are the ones who got all the 5 koi drums. Even if you are Lady Soros's Yasna party, I believe this to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor? Lady Soros is Quarina's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aid in fulfilling, her distant mission. Yet, this is but a manifestation of her virtue and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action, as you should. That's what you say, but even though Sarosh always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great, or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praised enough by Paimon's standards. Well, what about you then, Sarah? Do you want to play the koi drums and awaken the familiar of Barson for me? Can do it. I'm not a bad performer. I've learned many forest tunes from the Aranara. Yup, and the Aranara do love music, and since Rashnu is someone who will respond to humans who call out to her using the music of the koi drums, she's definitely a music-loving Pari too, huh? Paimon wonders if she'll enjoy Aranara music too. The musical scores of the koi drum cannot be compared to some forest ditties. They are part of Order of Skeptics tradition. Perhaps I should be the one to perform instead, rather than let you outsiders do it. Nasaraya, you too have merely understood this task from mere writings. The way I see it, would she, experienced in performing arts as she is, not be the more reliable choice? The principles are the same. This should be no problem. But no buts. So I've decided, and so shall be. Sarah shall do the deeds, and I can maybe speak at some point. Well, if you say so, Sarush, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nasijuna. We know the koi drums are very important. Sarah's not going to ruin them or anything. Right. Very true. Yeah, line them up according to their attributes. Do we even have any clue as to... Well, the game does, so it's fine. Can we play them? Oh, we can. We can. Then let me get this ready. So, cryo half empty, half full. Oops, it already started. That one's done. So, this one is Electro, which is half empty, half full. Dendro, that is half, half, half full. Hydro. Half full, empty, full. And last but not least, we have Pyro with half, half, half full. Past those familiars answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow with Dendro. This is Rashnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal. That's right, grab. Meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Oh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do Pari enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do. So noisy. So sleepy. Wow, noisy. Pari kind of thought this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen. You're Soros. I recognize you. That's right. This is my Yasna party, Sarah and her companion, Paimon. And that is the Nasuri, God damn it, Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics, Yasna party. Ugh. I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Oh, the scent of lies. Wait, so this was all a misunderstanding? The scent of lies. Well, it wasn't Paimon's fault. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sorrow say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashnu, mulling your memories of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Corybantus was meant to select those who might clear the trials, with those who could not solve such a small problem proving unfit to call themselves Yasna party. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Apausha? The sign. I'm so tired. But this is not the time to sleep. Yes, You see, Sarah truly deserves the title of Yasna Party. She has helped me immensely, but her help alone is not enough. Rashnu, I need yours as well. Ah, I get it. It was Sovan who... She too approves of me, of course. Alright, Rashnu, will you come with me to the Varukasha Oasis? Oh, well, it's not impossible. That sounds familiar. Please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptics' traditions. Human business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Dasuraya, do you not have other things to attend to? Or we can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Parma feels kinda bad. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasiruna and Soros have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can they? Or can't they? Whatever the case, if you'll come with us to the Varu Kasha Oasis, Rashnu Soros will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together now? Let's go together. Going together with humans? Alright. Well. Quest complete. Well now, if it isn't Soros and the Yasna party. You sure did come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectation. Whether it be foolish, me here, or ignorant Rashnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our sea of flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. We saved together. Sarah put in tons of work too. You speak too much. I was planning to evaluate you too, to the position of my Yasna party, but if you will be so petty, pale floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasna party to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasna party's works shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a pari who shall do such a supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasna party mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all that greater for it. By your leave, your grace. No, I will not. Then let's not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before, Elder, you can give me the twin horn chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? No, the chaplet is the symbol of Quarena's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless modes of Quarena created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we... really intelligence? It is thus that we are able to communicate with remaining consciousness with the mother tree and guide the power of Quarena. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the Divine Bird's aspirations and have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Quarena, If you have been acknowledged, then our god will grant you the chaplet herself. Sovan recites the words of an ancient hymn, and Soros joins her. It is as if 1,000 birds sang at once, and as if 100 flowers respond. Aha! Level up, boo! Yep. We got a new item. Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head. Well, this didn't go as we thought, but I guess you've got your twin horn chaplet now, Sarosh. You look much more reliable than before. Of course, I am the destined Bloomguard after all. Now, I need only offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Aposha. There we go. There you go. Ruining our impression of you right away. But since you've got the chaplet, Sarosh, now we can go find that great song of Karena thing, right? Pyro remembers Nasejuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if you want to perform that rite of his. And then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his words can be relied on or not. That is the rite of Teyvat. Now, is this Nasejuna you speak of from the order of skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite. I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Karena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Karena collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song's existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Maybe Nasijuna's just that interested in researching documents? I don't know about that. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Zoran. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same, with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Soros has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Karena. If you wish to conduct the rite of Teyvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At the time, after I scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land, of course they were. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata lake here, kept away for a future time of need. Now that Soros has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would ask you to take care of Soros for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Karena, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloomguard. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Fish. Fish. There's no escape. Cannot have enough fish. How'd this work again? Like this. one's quite big, actually. Okay, that is chest number 1. Wait, that's all of them?
うちに開けさせて。
We need to talk to someone, and I was stupid enough to interrupt Paimon. That's bad. Okay, so let's make it nighttime. Yeah, there we go. No. Okay. And that is chest number 2.
中身はなんやろな。え？
Yeah, I would have expected one to be like one of those things to be here as well. Go higher? Go lower? Well, oh, it's just inside. Okay. Whoa! Something weird came out from the lake. Is that a great song of Clarena? You know, it looks kind of cute actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Clarenas we've seen previously. Maybe we could just call it Great Clarena for short. Paimon didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing the impurities though. Well, Source is much the same. You've got another powerful cutie on our side, don't we? And pleasing to hear those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. The great songs of Clarena are the physical manifestation of the Clarena's might, collected and fused by the first Pari with the flowery or within the flowery sea, used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of Clarena creates a barrier in its area. Only Pari with the twin-horn chaplet can touch them. Soros with the chaplet may use her power to collect them. Okay. That was interesting. All of a sudden, Yoimiya bursts out of of nowhere. Well, that's one great Clarena down. Next we just... wait a moment. We don't know where the rest is, do we? Or where are we? No need to fret. I've already commanded Nasuraya regarding this matter. He already knows where the other four may be found. We only have him guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon thinks that Nasijuna's documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. The locations of the great songs of Clarena were not found by consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nasuraya's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Be assured, Pale Floater. I'm the destined Bloom Guard now. Would I make such mistakes? Alright. So, we got one. Primal Gem. Let me just real quick get... Ah, wait, no, those are not crystal flies. Never mind. So, there's this quest. And that's the one... Huh? Who is waiting for us and why? Well, okay. Hello there. Are you the outsider? Sorry, the Outlander offerer they spoke of? The Outlander offerer? Yes, I've heard of a valiant human who was bonded to a Pauri. It has been centuries since this land last witnessed something so wondrous. We Pauri used to walk with humans, and we would both build our homes in this Borukash oasis. Despite the threat of darkness, its corrosion never once stained the oasis thanks to the protection of the Harvest Tokhum and... yeah, that one. Though centuries have passed, those years remain my most cherished memories. I don't quite get you. I can feel that you're indeed the one who has forged a Laupa with a Pauri. I'm in charge of looking after the Amrita pool. I've not set foot outside this place since Lady Zovan sealed the oasis. The Amrita pool? The Amrita pool is where we Pauri were granted life. In it flows the primordial water left behind by our god. It's all thanks to the Amrita that countless modes of Kvarena have gained power and life. We will turn into plumes of purifying light after exhausting our strength, leaving behind nothing but pure memories. And memories that belong to Kvarena will return to the Abyss Tokum through the Amrita pool. The Amrita is all that is needed to wash away the deepest sadness and sorrow. With its nourishment, one shall regain their pristine form as the Kvarena's familiar. And the offerer is the one who will help those familiars of Kvarena to return to the Sea of Flowers. But ever since human warriors ceased performing that duty, Pauri who have drained their strength while resisting the defilement have not been able to return to the Sea of Flowers. Fortunately, now that we've been visited by a human warrior once again, the scattered plumes of purifying light shall return to this place eventually. Alright. So, that's how we... yeah. Borukash Oasis, Amrita Pool, offer the plumes, and this is auto-advanced. Plumes of purifying light can be found scattered across the land, defended by Kvarena. Some of them have to be obtained via special methods. We have 29. Offer plumes of purifying light to the Amrita pool to increase its level, granting you the blessing of the waters and trees. Each time you make an offering, the Amrita pool will randomly give different blessings. After 6 offerings have been given, you will obtain rewards from all the blessings. When you obtain 30 plumes of purifying light, we have 29. you will obtain revelation from the Arita pool that will mark out the location of the remaining plumes. Really, we are one short. Okay, I want to give 30 at once. So we'll hold off. Uh, so has there been an area that we have not been to at all? Right, there's still barriers that we are unable to go through. We'll definitely get the key for the shrine. I think we just need to advance. Like, there's still such a large number of chests and whatnot, apparently. That makes me believe there's an underground area in both regions. Cause yeah. Again, numbers just way too large for just random stuff to be lying around while we've been to all the places. Lady Sorush and the two of you as well. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I have a bad feeling about this. For what? Dinner? Yeah, you're right. When people say perfect timing, it's always followed by really troublesome requests. Sarah, maybe we should make a run for it after she's done talking. Please wait. I do have a request to make, but I promise it won't be too much work. We'll see about that. Besides, the matter's actually closely related to Lady Sorush. Okay. You follow Saucy to a place with multiple tablets. Oh. What does Saucy want to show us? Isn't this just some big store tablet? No. Oh. Did it get eroded? Paimon can't make out what's written on it. The Corina monument is a valuable artifact to the Order of Skeptics. It only appears this way because its fragments are lost, or no. Engraved on the monument are the true names of every Pauri and the first contract they formed with the Order of Skeptics. The immortality of the Pauri is sustained by the Quarena monument. One who manages to collect all 4 fragments and causes the contracts to reappear will re-establish the contract with the Pauri and obtain a power that rivals the gods. That sounds nice and all, but what does that have to do with us? We are already all powerful. As for forming contracts with Pauri, we've already... Yep. Oh, to your friends? Wow. You have a point. You be friends once Paimon returns the favor by coming up with an ugly nickname for you. Well, at least she knows that her nicknames are ugly. Paimon's disrespectful behavior aside, I assume you're planning to task Sarah with collecting the monument's fragments? Alright. quite a lowly task. Task requiring adventure experience is better suited for... Yeah, right. Wow. How rude. Uh. I'm a bit curious. Sure. If there's compensation, give it a try. Yeah. So, the inscription has long been lost, and mortals have no inkling of its form. To the descendants of the divine bird, bound to where destiny was decreed. Okay. As lands where the pari of the Orokash races have long dwelt, as the lands guarded by Barsum's familiar, as a land defended by thorns like blades. Or as the Tunigi catastrophe, remnants of ash and wizened husk, Zenith. I have some ideas. Bound to where destiny was decreed. Should know that. I've been there. I know that, but I forgot where. Okay. The guarded by Varsum's familiar and as a land defended by thorns like blades sounds like the place where we found the other two. And this one sounds like the whole. Oh, one more thing. I have any side suspicious individuals who cover the power of gods. Right. From a snowy land, yeah, Fatui. Mm-hmm. Oh. Maybe we'll also get more intel if we defeat them. So. Investigate the camp first. This seems to be a big one as well. We're all the way here. Let me mark this. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. I'll just bail. That's fine. Eee, fungi! Let's get him. I mean, I'm kinda sorry, but at the same time, if they would just give us balls, just gift them to us, Wouldn't have to actually tear them apart, right? So there's that. So in a way it's their own fault. No, logic. Well then, let's see what we can find. I realize if they were just willing to leave.
律令15
They're not reasonable or Paimon, we just engage them. I'm just saying.
有限なるライフ律令
But yeah, unfortunately they didn't get the memo, so
この件はわかるかい歌よ錦となれ
that is very true. So let's see, there's gotta be, yep, yeah. Why don't we have uniforms for desert climates? It's so hot, I'm dying. All I see is sand, sand, and more sand. If only the sand was snow. Well, the sand was snow. I really just want to dive into the snow and have a nice cool swim. First thing I see when I wake up in the morning is Commander Markozov's face. I don't know how the man does it, but he inspects the various camps every day like a clockwork. And his breath when he speaks, it always smells like cheese, and no matter how many times I smell it, the stench doesn't get any better. Okay. Yep, I do agree with Paimon for once. Let's just continue. Find more journals. I was about to say, are there no...
チョック15
難攻不落
他奥義この件はわかるかいさい
気ぃつけるでふっえいやっやっ
Unfortunately, we're a bit slow. Nope. Nice try though.
律令チョック
天道ここにある
Almost got the year. Almost.
来光意図美しきかな律令チョック律令歌よ錦となれ
火の用心やっえふっ
The updated inspection time takes effect beginning today. Daily report must be ready before the commander arrives. Urgent matters may be reported at the main campsite at noon sharp. This remains unchanged. Don't forget. Yep, main camp at noon. Let's meet with the guy. Where is the main... Is this the main camp? Well, this is definitely not noon sharp, but... Hey. Ah. It's the main camp? What? This doesn't really look any bigger, so... okay. Rated this before. Oh, we've got a... Right. Let's follow them. Oh,
呪言チョック
look who's here all of a sudden.
雨描き方し
花火見いひん
Oh, huh? Well, those guys are dead. Do we run past something? Yeah, it looks like we ran past something and skipped the trigger. That's weird. Why doesn't it show these arrows though? Yeah. Okay. Well then. Again, weird. Ah, look at that. Hey, you skimming humans! I suggest leaving this place at once. The heritage and secrets of us Pari are not for you to covet, and certainly not within your reach. Pari? You're Pari! Oh, what an amazing experience! Oh, and there's also a little young lady with a pet. The friend. Why, of course. Best friend. What a beautiful sound. I've always wanted to have a best friend since childhood. Little young lady. You're certainly not in need of two best friends, are you? Actually, I wouldn't mind. No way, only Paimon can be a best friend. I mean, even if you are the one having two best friends, don't you think it's a little unfair? Inequities like this are impossible to forgive, so please hand that Pari over to me. As for how I treat it, you wouldn't have to worry. I'll make sure it's used to its full potential. Insolent fool! No. We can always make him understand without wasting our words. My clever Yasna party, sure you know what I mean? The... Well then, it's nice of them to just stay in our AoE. Rip. You can't do this. Yes, we can. Alright. I would have imagined that we'd actually get one. Like, there's gotta be a point behind. those the Fatui quests, right? Wouldn't just be random.
最ウルト最この
Like,
剣は
they're
わかるか
just weird. That'd be weird. So, okay, this just respawns. So yeah, thorns are definitely down here. Right? Da. Yeah, that's a clue. I'd say found it.
全身ポカポカで気持ちええわ。浮いとるみたい。
But what now? No. Okay. Now we've done everything down here. And the barrier is definitely... would we get a quest that we can't complete right now? I guess we do. Wouldn't be out of the question. Going this way just gets us to right. The other way gets us to where we found one of the pari. So let's check that out. Oh, she also had like was wearing thorns. So it's well, I would have thought of it found it there, but no. And then we can go in deeper, although this just connects to a different area, I believe. Okay, we found some fungi. I'm okay with that. Let's go.
岩山八九
歌よ錦となれ最
I am okay with that. So, and this one, right, so this is just closed.
行くで。
Righty. This doesn't really do anything. Okay, so this is a big fat gnome. Maybe we just have to advance story. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. So yeah, this one we can't do. Potentially, we just need to wait. You know what? I wanna know if there's more than just two. There's gotta be more than just those two. The answer is yes. We might have found an actual third one. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so blind. Okay. Let's look for these things actually. How? Oh, we can just... What am I doing? It doesn't matter. We want to go up there anyway, so... That's fine. That's fine. Sneeze. Blind again? Well, kinda and kinda not. That's the other one. Which means we need to find one more after this. It's up there. Okay, we found them all. Oh, but then again, you are right. It's definitely time soon to go to bed, but I do want to finish this one. And thank you, and thanks for being here. We will have a good time exploring. As always. No, next Genshin stream is gonna be tomorrow. Next Genshin stream is definitely going to be tomorrow. But yeah, next Riser is gonna be Sunday, cause I do not have time on Saturday, unfortunately. Yep. Good night. Okay, so we did see the thing somewhere just now. Not up there. Where was it? Do we need you back to see it? No, right? No way. Was it on this? No, we were looking up from down here. Oh, did we see this one? Might have been that one. But nah. No, 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 no. Where are you? It's probably just out of range and doesn't get rendered right now. But how did we see it earlier? There it is. Yeah, okay, good. So it's on this wall. Let's get up like this. Easy. we go. Has even a hitty child dancing to it. Alright, alright. Wow. No luck.
この件はわかるかい？
I know. There was no luck there. Just suck. Get him. So that is the last one. At least as far as I know. Because that is the second quest done now. Yeah, I know that is done. Let's go grab these fungi. And then we hand in what we just collected. Get our 30th fragment and hand those in as well. And then it's gonna be easier hunting the rest down. Do we port? Yeah, we just port here. Lower. No, there's no connection there. Other side? I think so. Okay, almost. Oh yeah, this is the big cave ish. Get him. Because you all know they're just gonna aggro anyways.
来光意と美しきかな。律令。
花火に
Burn shield, burn. Overloaded. And dead. Right. So this way, this way.
行くで
We do have what you want. All right. Quests complete.
花火の材料はあらへんかな
Now. This is just.
金魚飼ったことある
All right, yeah. There's these trees that also give us that stuff, but there's also stuff just yeah. Okay, got it. So we do need to find the other ones, but first, reveal. Oh, this does work. This one here? Interesting. Offer. Okay. 100 primos. Dang. Okay. Is 30 just the cap? Did we just... No, it's not. No. Right, okay, so it's 36. Yeah, that makes more sense. Damn, that's progress though. I want to see how well this works. So apparently there's one here still lower. Okay. Lower. Even lower. Okay, so that means that my initial impression that this right here breaks at some point might be correct. Even though this does look like a reflection of... Ah, we can't see it right now. Of, like, if we look down from over there. But maybe it's not. Because at the same time, it does look similar, but also kind of different. Because this is on a... It seems like on a ledge, right? There's just the tree and nothing. Actually, is that the bridge? No, that is not the bridge. Similar, yet different. It's almost like a squashed down version of the other map. Or other area, so yeah. Okay. So we can't get the remaining ones just yet, is what I will take away from this. Which is fine. So this is basically our next thing. This is our next thing. Actually, it is past midnight. You know what? I think this is a good point to call it a day. So I thank you all for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. Well, maybe a bit earlier. If I can catch my bus. Actually, I have home office tomorrow. On time tomorrow. Same place though. Yeah. Oh, no abyss that takes forever. Maybe, you know what? No, tomorrow the new event starts, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. So we'll start with the new event then and continue our world quest, right? Yeah. Hopefully some new map areas unlock and we can increase those exploration numbers. For now though, have a good day, good evening or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
金魚飼ったことある？大人集ってめっちゃ